Let's go back to the title. Machias looks angry. Machias always looks angry. Meguri Meguru. Yo, Kazda. Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm like 56 hours in. Dang. Still only chapter 4. Right. But it's the last service clerk for summer term. Nice. Hacking and unwinding. Right on. I think I still need to focus on opening orbment slots here. 600. It's too much. Too many characters to focus on. But I think last time I beat the boss in this area of the old schoolhouse. Yeah, so now I just gotta head back. I might as well fight my way back to get more experience. I could use the quick travel, but that's it's not gonna gain me strength. This looks terrifying. Help. It's chasing me. Oh, it didn't chase me too far. Oh no. As soon as it turns around, I'll get it. Triple advantage, kid. I should probably analyze. And we'll give a Dark Slash. Maybe I had it analyzed already. I don't know if I bought these things or not. Let's check. Oh, I did, yeah. And use the Silverthorn. And... wait, it's probably weak to fire. I don't have any fire attacks. Great. Just attack. That reach. Oh yeah, already. Wow. Anna's magic is really good. Like, really good. It's nice. Hit with the old spear. I wonder if I even have Orbmans equipped on Emma to increase her, like, arts. I don't even know. Mine too, yeah, it's plus 20. There we go. I should probably have, like... I should probably have cast 2 on her, but, I don't even think I have a spare cast 2. I think I have one on Reen, yeah. But does he need cast 2? Nana's arts seem to be more powerful. Maybe not, you know? Arts and crafts cause arts defense minus 25. Wow. She seems pretty cool. Pretty worth. You know what, maybe he should have action 2. Emma should have the arts 2. Cast 2, I mean. I think that's actually a better choice. Here. Make rain faster. What's the staircase? I already got it. Okay. That's the depth, so... Okay. He's got a crit right off the bat. Take care of these 3. Okay, there goes one. That's not very fast. Even with cast 2. Yeah, let's use that. Dang, so good. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh. Once it turns around. I misjudged the distance at first, but it's okay, I got it. Nice. Alright.
行くぞ。
Do, 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 do.
それ
Nice.
行くぞ。
Do, 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 do.
せい。
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
Oh. Whatever, Link's okay.
そこだ。行くぞ。
Alright, I just had Link's. Not as lost to Marlins? Oh no. That's too bad.
任せてちょうだい。
Sorry to hear that, Anthemiums.
ざっとこんなもんね。
But at least they're on an 11 game winning streak. That's really good, at least. Mew, 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 mew. How's it going, Ethan?
せい。せい。せい。た。た。た。
Okay, that's good, good, good. At least being okay isn't bad, per se. I already went this way. I need to go this way.
せい。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せてちょうだ
I'm
い。
an advantage. Using the speech up.
はあ。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だ。崩れたぞ。
Oh.
スキャリー。
I'm good, I got it.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
I'm just battling my way out of here to gain more experience. Even though I already took all the treasures and fought the boss. And I could have, like, quick traveled out, but, you know. That's right. Medlela. Who is in the party? Fair Laura? That's a good question. Who is? Fee.
ここが勝機ですね。私の番ね。
I don't remember why I decided on Fee instead of Laura.
逃がさないわ。ベルトレイン。
And I don't remember actually. I think, yeah. I
せいや。行くぞ。
hung out with Laura and I watched Fee sleep at the infirmary, I guess.
アークス、駆動。
私の番ですね。
That is what happened.
や。
I don't know how to cheeky smuggle someone into the schoolhouse though. Or schoolyard.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
But I wanted to take both of them at first and I couldn't. Sag. Ooh, demonic scythe. Movement speed when HP is low once per fight when 20%. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know they do.
せいたせい敵発見
Leave it alive so I can smoke it later. That's the way.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。はい。
It was for effect. Oh. Definitely using Silverthorn.
アークス駆動。
行くぞ
It's just too good not to.
せいや今だここだ
You can?
任せてくれ俺の番だなせいや戦闘終了先に進もう
Okay. I'm gonna hit this deer and hit this deer in the rear. That rhymes. Oh no, it turned.
ここが勝機ですね。私の番ね。
Why is that so funny now? Deer in the rear.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だなはあ任せてくれ
Oh. Yeah, I had no idea.
行きます。白き刃よ。お願い。
I didn't know that 56 hours in. Oh wow.
行くぞ
私の番ね。そこ。
I'm not sure if they ever mentioned it.
風の赴くままに
So thanks for that tip, Hoppy. It's a glitch? Oh.
行くぞ
Wow.
チャンスだ畳
Thanks for that glitch, Hoppy.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。
俺の番だなせいや
はい。
My life is now enriched.
俺の番だ
Okay.
崩れたぞ行くぞリー分かったそこだ
I mean, it's really good to know. I don't have to keep running back and waiting for them to turn around.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Oh.
よし掴んだ
But I need Septith, so I need to fight.
そこだ
私の番ね。行きます。
任せてくれ
Okay. Oh yeah. Falcom is still making so many games.
せいははたいいポイントみたいだな
I mean, this is originally PS3, so it was... I don't know. I don't know how many years ago it was. Oh,
俺の番だ
look at this. This dude doesn't even know I'm here.
ここが正気ですね。
Oh, geez, Peace Vita? Oh,
任せてちょ
right.
うだい。アクス駆動。
参る
Hey, Felina. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. And yourself?
はあ
行きます。
No, Falcon made it. It definitely doesn't feel like a SNES game to me.
行くぞ
Oh,
竜巻よ投げ払え崩れたぞスキャリ
does it? As what?
俺の番だな
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about?
行きます。
Oh, sorry to hear,
俺の
Felina.
番だな
Oh no.
これで大丈夫だ まだまだこれからだ
Uh, Cancer's so rough. I'm sorry to hear.
うんここなら釣れそうだな
Yeah. Wait, where was I going? Well, I'm glad she has a good friend. It's there for her
ここなら釣れそうだな
in such a hard time. Where am I going? I should use the map. Oh. That's why I can't break them. Oh wow.
ここが正気です。
This dude didn't even see it coming.
逃がさないわ。メルト
参る炎よ我が剣に集えはあ 任せてくれ
Mom's okay. You're gonna be visiting friends in Vegas at the end of August? Oh, very nice. Oh, cool, cool. I hope that goes really well.
今だスキャリとどめ
行きます。行きます。 みんな大丈夫？
I'm sure that'd be nice. Vegas gets really, really warm, but this is part of the Falcom's Legend of Heroes series that like somehow branched off of the Dragon Slayer series
そこだ
and became like a huge thing.
そこだ
私の番ですね。
行くぞ
ここが勝機ですね。
Yes. I mean, but the first was like the 6th Dragon Slayer game.
逃がさないわ。ベルトレイン。
俺の番だ
That's what I said.
アークス駆動
Did I not say that?
白き刃よ。お願い。
Oh yeah, Humanity is this. Oh,
アークス駆動
I mean, Dragon Slayer was before Legend of Heroes, so
そら俺の番だなせい見たか
yeah, it's awesome.
なかなかの出来ですね。
おや
Oh, I missed a treasure. Good thing I went back. Yeah, I really like the radio wheel for options and stuff. Oops,
かかってきなさい。
任せてくれ
I pressed the wrong button.
任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。
Do 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 do.
はあや
Yeah. I only have it set to 3 times, so you can set it up to 6 times. And you can like fast forward through scenes and battles and stuff. Which actually I like the battle fast forward better in Crossbow, in Trials and Zero. Slash Trials to Azure.
行くぞはっチャンスだここだ俺の番だ
Do, do, do.
そこだ崩れたぞスキャリー
私の番ね。さか。はい。
But the fast forward thing is like unique to later releases of the game.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
Huh?
ブイだね。
Whee.
こんなもん
It looks pretty wild. I can set it, I think. Wait, no. You have to set it in the like separate options from the start game menu. Hey Bap, how's it going?
せい任せてくれ
Oh, I guess it doesn't work if you hit them first. In the config menu, yes, thanks.
はあ
任せてちょうだい。
Right on, right on.
逃がさないわ。ベルトレイン。
いや
Do, 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 do. Upgraded gaming PC? Oh, right on. That's right, cause yeah,
アークス駆動
that's good.
アークス駆動。
俺の番
Oh, those are just like equipable accessories. I can take it off or put them back on the armbands. 22nd or 24th, right on. Accomplished your minimal amount of packing progress for the night, right on. Night Kazuto, have a good sleep. We'll see you soon. Night night. You take care. Thanks. There's one left again.
俺の番だせい行くぞはっそこだ
Oh, nice. A good counter.
戦闘終了先に進もう
Yeah, the armbands are just... I can change them to whatever I want, really. And give them bunny ears or what have you.
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞせいや
私の番ね。逃がさないわ。ベルトレイン。
行くぞ
I think those ones are like bonuses that came with the game. This is not Sakaguchi. This is the Sakaguchi break day. You're at the title.
スキャリ
Bunny Air Squad. Oh, thank you so much for the 50 bits. American, we don't read. Wild.
任せてちょうだい。
It fell on your PC. Oh no.
行くぞ
Oh.
ここだいい風が吹いたようだなああ俺たちの勝利だ
You almost had me going back, Madar. I almost believed.
チャンスだたた
Hang in there. Good. It's tough.
行くわよ。
参るアークス駆動任せてくれ
Whoa. I hope you can fill the vacancy or...
アークス駆動
Uh-oh.
白き刃よ。お願い。は
Yeah, things are rough.
いや そら
Oh, what did I use there?
行くぞたよしこれで大丈夫だ
Things are kind of okay for me, I guess. Nothing really happening, just gaming. Gaming like a gamer, I don't know.
おいいポイントみたいだなそこだ
I'm getting older soon. But then also Armored Car 6 really
い。
soon.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
行くぞ
Which is relates to more gaming.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Green's health is really low. Not being fast enough.
アークス駆動
Man. They always want you to work faster, don't they? It's brutal. Oh, I should really heal Reen before Reen gets destroyed. I feel that though I'm also slow when it comes to like work tasks and stuff. This has been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I heard that came out.
俺の番だ
You finished KOTOR and playing KOTOR 2? Those are awesome games. Enjoy. Yeah, that's so rough.
ここは一旦引こう
I was always getting in like trouble at coffee shops when I worked because I'd either be like too slow at doing stuff or
ありがとうございます
I'd be doing something and then because of ADHD I'd just completely forget and go off and do something completely different that I was supposed to be doing or whatever.
はあ
Well, I mean, my like managers or whatever would get upset with me. Yeah.
白き刃よお願い
いや
7 months, yeah, that's harsh. I don't really get why coworkers need to be mean. That's
駆動行くぞ
I gotta like make the work environment better for everybody, you know, instead of making it worse.
いや
Or at least you'd think that would happen.
この手で道を切り開く
But I guess not. Yeah. Well, everybody needs money. That's the. Oh. That's the sad part, I think. What? What is this door? Are we trapped in? A red door? This totally wasn't here before. Yeah, I doubt we could possibly have overlooked something like this obvious. I wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused that tremor earlier. It's plausible. Seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, the bear's investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead us to some answers about this place. Candace and Planagan or HK47, Nuhari. God, yeah. I played it on the original Xbox and so long ago. I don't remember much, but I do remember it was awesome. We nearly just began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, They could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end... Oh, I'm sure they do. I wouldn't doubt that. PC mods make a lot of things so much better. It's no good. This thing's not gonna budge. I can hardly believe all those cuts didn't leave a single trace. It's not like my orbital staff or arts are gonna have any effect either. It's gotta be made of some material we've never even heard of before. Not even military grade explosives will do much. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that just breaking through will help the table. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant orbman. It's actually a good point. Either that, or there's something behind it making these sounds. The mark on my chest. Reveal. Reveal what? What was that? Something wrong, Reen? It's nothing, but it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back up. I felt like we were so close. Your Vegas friends are excited because you bought a fan-made Pazak deck. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I might have played Pazak once. At like a friend's party one time, maybe. Sounds familiar. There's so much more we can do. Let's go and report it. I'll use the resting device. Oh. Return to the surface. I haven't been to Vegas in a while. Since... I can't remember, maybe 2013? Ah, yeah, okay. I wish my memory of KOTOR was better. Maybe I need to replay it sometime soon. I have too many things to play. I can't just like go back and replay everything, sadly. The time is just not there. I guess I could make a party with Laura and go back and destroy those barriers. Break down those barriers. Let's go do that. We're back in. Spock is the SW version of poker. Oh yeah. That he did. They really do de-aggro when you change characters. That's awesome.
行くぞ。
ここなら釣れそうだな。
任せてちょうだい。
Looks like a good fishing spot. It's all good.
私の番ですね。
敵発見。撃破する。
I do like Star Wars a lot.
せいや。
私の番ね。
I'm just bad at remembering specific things from stuff.
アークス、駆動。はい。
ULV has a lightsaber dueling club? That's amazing.
アークス、駆動。
Yeah, you should.
いや。
Like in Disney World, I went on all the Star Wars rides. When I went to Disney World in
私の番だな。
was it 2019? I can't remember now.
精進するわよ。
They are the rebels. These aren't the droids we're looking for.
行くぞ。
Reviving bomb, I need those.
行きます。
参る。
Nope.
行くぞ。
Oh, there.
行くぞ。
私の番だな。
Wow, she really does destroy these. Thank you for the 50 bits. Again. Appreciate you.
行きます。
参る。
And these.
任せるがよい。私の番ね。この
Oops.
程度。恐れるに足れ。
I try to get around it. Let's go armor breaker.
私の番ですね。
Laura's so good.
白き刃よ。お願い。
I appreciate you being here too.
せいや。
Say yeah,
参る。
せい。
私の番ね。任せるがよ。
Oh.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Can't believe I missed that.
私の番ですね。
任せてく
I
れ。
feel like destroying more of these pillars. Oh yeah, all the designs in this series is great. This is actually the sixth game in the series that I'm playing. Technically, like, Trails of Cold Steel is an arc, and there's 4 games in this arc, pretty much. And then there's 3 games in the Sky trilogy. I already played those, and 2 games in the Crossbell trilogy, which I already played. But they all sort of happen on different timelines. So like, this game takes place, I want to say, maybe like 4 months after the end of Trails in the Sky the Third, and at the like exact same time as Trails from Zero, sort of.
任せてちょう
They
だい。
happen in parallel. I was not too happy They're gonna get you a new PC for Christmas. Oh no. Um, yeah. And did I like go in a big circle? I think I did.
私の番ね。
I'm lost forever in this dungeon. No, here we go.
まだ続くのか。慎重に行こう。
Because I think there's more pillars to destroy. And probably more treasure to get.
任せてくれ。
That deer had no idea what was going on. Okay. This part of the song is so chill. There's nothing in this corner. Oh
任せて
no.
ちょうだい。行きます。
任せてくれ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Nope, I'm not here. It sucks that you couldn't like send the computer to in for warranty.
終点のようだな。
Maybe there was only the one barrier to break down. The one treasure to get. Oh. I can actually do this now though. And this is really expensive. And I need like 200 more. Right? I'm not particularly lost forever. This dungeon's nice because at the end they give you this, and you can just use it to go back to the entrance. I was just walking back to gain more levels and get more things for magic. Receptive. Because these games have kind of like a materia system, but then it's like way more in depth. Like there's those like devices on the right with all the like slots. And when you equip various quartz on lines, then they combine to give you stronger spells and different attributes and stuff. It's a lot more simplified in this game, but in the previous games it was really more complex. So characters have like a custom orbment ring that are all different, and so they'll have different lines of quartz that they can equip. Or sometimes they have spots that can only equip a certain element of of equipment so that they're personalized, but you can also sort of customize them to how you want them to be as well. It's kind of a neat, like, trade-off. Yeah, it's a little like the sphere grid was like combined with the materia system of like FF7 into like something and then changed to be totally different than both of those. It's neat. Let's end the investigation. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on the Red Door before the end of the day. Now you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps we should just report it to Instructor Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Thanks for coming along again. Don't know about you guys, but after that, feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I will. Alright, see you later. Schoolhouse Mystery 4 completed. Nice. Dragon Vision. Additional bonding point. With whom? Oh, it's a point that I can use for... There's like nobody at the pool. It's a nice pool. Laura went off to the training hall on her own. She shows up before too long. The training hall. Maybe she's practicing sword. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. You're practicing her cuts here? Can't see any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe we'll even learn a thing or two. I agree. Might be best to just observe from a distance. Dang. Phew. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, didn't see you come in? Think I'll get some sleep already. Night, Felina, take care. No, you're great. You're traveling all the way to see your friend. Make sure you spend some good time together. And take care. Sorry, I saw you practicing. Can help us stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. Glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. You as well, keep being awesome. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, so way to go, there's nothing more to it. Stuff in the practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing that has something to do with Fee. Also told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. It's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you. But I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. For one thing, we're not adults, we're students. We're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Reen? If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the swords. At least I can do a spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though. Sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Oh, thank you, Reen. Bond up. Let's go. Look forward to crossing swords with you myself. Try to issue a formal challenge since I've dealt with my current concerns. Nice. That's gonna be a battle. Okay, you can run through the guys' change room, but not through the ladies. That makes sense. It's good that they don't let you do that. But there's like never anyone in the guys' change room either, though. Haven't had a serious deal with someone in quite some time now. Patrick isn't so bad himself. Like anyone's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him, holy hell. Even I don't stand a chance when you call out. I guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. She destroyed Patrick, that's awesome. Wish I could have seen that. That was a blast. It's been a while since I took a fight so seriously. Patrick's pretty good himself. Absolutely destroyed. Brought back some terrifying memories of when I had to go through the same thing. Just picturing like the guilty or like destroyed, like she used like the insta kill or something. Inconceivable to think that I could be defeated so thoroughly and by a lady at that. That Friedel, her strength is inhuman. Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. Well, it's just been misfortune after misfortune lately. Get out of my sight. Hardly in the mood to engage with the likes of you. Well, if you insist. Fine. A kind of salty, mad salt. Instructor Makarov, smoking on campus is strictly prohibited. Just as I have told you over and over again. Oh, sorry about that. Man, he's really worked up today, isn't he? Bye. How many times must I tell him that the school is a no-smoking zone? I apologize, but I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing. You and me both. That's exactly why we need to drink. It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling about all the hardships we face. Wait, I think you missed my point. You should take a break from work and join me sometime. Think of it as a chance to get some quality bonding time with a fellow instructor. Ooh. Ever kill your dish? Nope. I knew I should have finished my work this afternoon, but then what of the swimming lessons? I held them entirely for the benefit of the students. He did. The no smoking zone. Okay. Mint is just wandering around. Oh no. I was fiddling with Hibel's violin and one of the strings kind of snapped. Oof. This happens all the time, right? He can fix it no problem, can he? I'm gonna have to apologize the minute he gets back. It's weird though, I barely even touched it and the string just snapped. Maybe it's a sign, maybe I'm cursed. Cursed Mint. Violins are not cheap either. They can be so expensive. Were you playing the piano, Elliot? Yep. Thought I might lighten my spirits a bit. Starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. I'm hoping a lot of the townspeople in Kitsuko come out to see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? Guess we should go see it. If I have time. Thanks, I really hope you can make it. I'll have to not forget when that is. Hopefully the game will remind me. Oh, if it isn't my darling Vincent, mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid he caught me right as I was leaving. Come now, darling, no need to be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. I make some more cookies just for you. They're filled with love, literally. Just try them and see. Wow, I'm begging you for the love of Eidos, please stay away. Sarifa, how can you merely sit back and watch during this time of crisis? Honestly, I find the situation rather entertaining. Oh my, the predator has finally come upon its prey. While Master Vincent discovered the means to wriggle his way out of the situation, I shall be by his side every step of the way. She really is enjoying this. Vincent, get to the chopper. President Van Dyke is currently away on business. With Heimdallr Summer Festival, he's been drawn right into the meetings left and right. He's always so busy this time of year. I talk to them. The music room. Comic room is closed. Or the art room. I was in a slump just a short while ago, but it didn't last long. Took my own advice and worked straight through it. Slumps are nothing to me, but enough chit-chat, back to work. It's a good horse statue. They solder on literally nothing. Every time I go check. Computer room's always locked. Except the one time where I got locked in there. With Alyssa, I think. The Wind Orchestra will finally be performing next month. It's been a pleasure to see them all practice and grow. Eagerly await the chance to see the fruits of their efforts on stage. Certainly the performance will be a resounding success. Hearing about Heimdallr Summer Festival really takes me back. Oh, have you been to Heimdallr? I used to work there, actually. Can't attend the Summer Festival very often since the job had me traveling all the time. Oh my, I can only imagine you had quite the busy workplace. Summer Festival really brings back memories. So, where's Fee sleeping? She's probably asleep somewhere. Maybe on the roof. Don't tell me there's nobody on the roof. Oh, the cat. Give her fresh milk. Oh, meow. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. There's definitely something weird with that cat. Since the other time we caught the cat talking with Emma beside the open field. And I mean like talking. Atto is a really hard worker. She spends her free days doing student council work, and her grades are still the highest out of all the second years. Wow. Can't help but worry about her when I see her working so late, though. She's gonna give herself gray hairs if she keeps overworking herself like that. Wish she was more laid back like Angelica is. Don't have to worry about her at all. Yeah. Why don't you join a club? It's not like it's too late. I'm sure you could get one if you wanted. Nah, I'm not interested in any of them. Maybe I'd join a really cool culture club, maybe. And Dorothy's been hard at work trying to encourage me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men. Looking back on it now, seems to have been her intention ever since I joined the club. Sigh, I'm almost ashamed it took me this long to realize it. I enjoy Dorothy's writing itself, but her taste can be a bit overbearing at times. Sigh, is my fate to spend the rest of my days here feeling flustered? Dorothy really out here writing BL? Upper class and lower class not getting along is nothing new. People normally get over their prejudices and become friends by summer, though. The upper class students aren't bad kids after all. Most of the upper class students just aren't used to making friends, let alone with commoners. Get one or two lost causes, but most of them come around. That's nice. Planning on watching the summer races myself. First day of summer's here at the Academy. Public holiday over in Heimdall RC. This was on the outskirts. Plus I had to take the day off. You said the same thing, but like in reverse. Impressive. Oh, I should exchange. Accepted max. Wow, yeah. Finally have some money. Should probably buy maybe 2 of these. Goodbye money. Yeah, I can't afford equipment. That's way too much. I'm a maid of Mara. In this game, sadly. So our club's gonna be shut down if we lose next month's match. Sorry, Machias. Seems like they went ahead and forced this through approval somehow. What a waste. I thought this year was really looking up once you joined. It's not over yet, Stefan. If they've hit us this hard, that's all the more reason to hit back even harder. We're gonna completely annihilate them. Yeah. Both our clubs are on the same level when you look at raw playing ability. Means all I need to do is step up my game, show them they mess with the wrong club. Machias is right. You want to keep this club alive, we'll need to come at them with everything we have. That's right, Machias is right. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Oh, why, hello, Reen. How are you today? That's how most people start their conversations. Is that really so hard? Hehehe. My apologies. I'll hardly suggest that you take special care, though. I'm afraid you're en route to a very bad luck today. Toa and Angelica, how'd you like to accompany me to the summer festival, Toa? Everyone needs a break every now and then, and this seems like a perfect one. I'd like to, at least if I can get all this work out of the way. Going to the summer festival would be awfully nice. Maybe if I manage to finish all this work. There are about a million things I'd rather do than attend a boring garden party. Walking through the summer festival arm in arm with Toa, for instance. Angelica, the rival. I still can't get in there. Oh, that's the chest club again. I went backwards somehow. Oops. Wish I can, like, quick travel. Oh. They say flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. Sure, Fuse flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. Flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. Guess people like me can't make flowers bloom. So sad. Is anyone behind here? Welcome back, Bat. Man. It has something to do with, like, Reen's mark on his chest. I'm not sure. I think it's like a later thing that'll happen. It's good that you're helping your dad out, though. I have to help my mom out a lot. Taking care of all the house things like cutting down hedges and mowing the lawn, vacuuming, a whole bunch of stuff. We come really as fast as Lambert says he is. Not back from their ride in the Flash. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him since he was the first year, so it makes sense. I just returned from a quick ride along the highway. I would expect what comes in top shape, haha. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friends with Alyssa? Why must my brother say such things? Kinda got these twisted thoughts out of my head. Perhaps I can outrun these evil thoughts. That's Alyssa too. Is that Ferris? What in the world is she doing in our practice today? She's practicing. Okay, where am I going? Library? A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the Great Four Houses. One of the four great houses. But with the tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain what they'll choose to do this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, yeah. Garfield said he and Nord got me interested in reading about several old legends. That's how I ended up coming to the library with Eustace. Maybe he can point me towards some good books on the subject. Interesting. It's whatever up at the engineering building. The old schoolhouse is just full of surprises, isn't it? First the elevator, now the mechanical red door. I should go check it out when I get some free time. Just not now, though. I'm totally exhausted after all that work. Maybe my brain keeps a little jump start from that super sweet donut I got tucked away in the cupboard. He couldn't look any happier if I gave him a million Mira. He must really love sweet things. I need 200. One of those already open. Oh, man, Elliot's really behind on what's up with stuff. But I want to finish getting Emma's last spot there. A little wind septus, a little water. Yeah. The exchange rate on septus timber is not good. Oh. We found a magazine that's offering prizes if you can pick the winner. So the summer races. And if I only cashed in all the time I spent at the tracks watching and wishing I had the money to bet. Yeah, now I pretty much got this contest wrapped up with the bow already. I think I've gone everywhere here. And talked to everybody there. There's no one hanging out at the front of the school, so let's go. It's been a long day. Keep thinking about that red door. Oh well, dwelling on it's not gonna magically make it pop open. Let's head back. Oh, you're headed back to your room? Yeah, you on the way back then? Man, I'm feeling a bit bushed today. Figured it's about time to return to the dorms too. Sorry, to be honest. I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else is going back... good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and V with you? Afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found. They're old enough to find their own way back. I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
あら、女の子？
You mean sister?
あの制服は
At least, when did you?
ひょっとしてリーンの妹さん？
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? This late in the day, too.
ご自分の胸にお聞きになってください。
What?
お初にお目にかかります。リーンの妹、エリサと申します。お帰りのところ恐縮ですが、少々兄を借りてよろしいでしょうか。
Borrow. It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you. 7?
ええ。去年の暮れ、私がユミルに帰った時以来になりますね。春、兄様がこちらに入学してから会える機会はあったはずなのに。
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astrea's campus, is it?
それとこれとは話が別です。トリスタからテートまで鉄道を使えば30分ほど。
30 minutes.
中央駅から女学院のある地区まで動力トラムを使えば20分程度。妹の顔を見るのにその程度の時間すら割けないほど
Oof.
忙しかったということですね。
That's a yikes. Yep. I'm sorry, I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies, but you're right. Probably could have made time, but made that a priority. It's just that.
でも、何ですか?
Oof. Well, it's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best just to stay out of your way, I guess.
よそよそしくなんてしてません。あれはちょっと個人的な事情があったというか。
Personal thing, I'd rather not talk about it. Something's bothering you. You know you can always tell me about it.
とにかく、私が兄様を鬱陶しいと思うなんてありえませんから。ええ、もう空の女神に誓って電池がひっくり返ってもないです。
Oh, really? I'm happy to hear that. Alright then, I'm gonna clear out some time to come to the capital and see you, promise. You're always welcome to come visit me here too.
本当ですか? ええ、そのくらい兄弟としては当たり前の交流ではないかと。
Haha, you're right. So, is that what you came all the way here to talk to me about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
兄弟の交流の少なさももちろん大問題ですが、私が今日訪ねた主な理由は当然別にあります。どうやら本当に自覚がなかったみたいですね。
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent you, isn't it? Did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the North Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
本当ですか? じゃなくて、手紙の最後の部分です。
The final part of your letter. It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. Really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me. I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. Looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. That.
そうでなくても家を出るってどういうことなんですか? 父様と母様に親孝行ってどうして改まって言うんですか? まさかとは思いますけど、家を継ぐつもりがないとかそんなわけありませんよね。
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born to the nobleman's life. The best thing that would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
そんなのおかしいです。たとえ血のつながりがなくとも、シュバルツァー家の男子は兄様ただ一人。帝国法でも養子の家督相続はちゃんと認められているはずです。
She's got us there. Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood, at least that's how it's called in most cases. I'm not. What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that, just my name. When he chose to take me and his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. And even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some lowborn bastard. Wow, that's rough. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family. I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind. But at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. So, visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether, that's not it. Crow, probably. True. Beauty Deadly, true. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
分かってない。
What?
兄様、全然分かってない。父様の気持ちも、母様の気持ちも。私の気持ちも。
Elise?
兄様のバカ。僕の字、分からずよ。大嫌い。
They always say that. Elise? Well, what are you doing just standing there? Yo, Felix. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Well, I'm sure you did. Your stream is always great, dude. Well, what are you? Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Yo. Don't just stand there, go after her. She was crying. Oh, look at all those cats. Yeah. Well, this is a simple problem, but you can't just leave things as they are. She needs you. Indeed, you have a duty to her as family. Okay, well. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her. We will, so get going. You got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager. But there is a touching moment. It's no use, I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus. I have to find her? Oh, great. You're looking for a young lady from St. Astria's girls' school? But I haven't seen her anywhere. Even could it have been her? Perhaps she's not in this building at all. Please calm down. You said the injury is serious, correct? Yes, but it is a very important event to take part in next month, and Stan, please take me to him right away. Someone get hurt. Didn't sound like they were talking about Elise. Probably not the best time to ask them about her either. I'll be back later. Urgent matter at hand. Regardless, I need you to check up before I can say anything definite. Please lead the way. Oh, no, this isn't good. Whatever shall we do? She's not in here. Gotta find her. Your sister went missing, you say? I don't know if I've seen her in the vicinity. Continue your search for now. Get in contact with Instructor Valstein just in case. Did I just hear you correctly? A student from St. Astria Girls' School got missing on our grounds? All the things to occur during Principal Van Dyke's absence. What are you waiting for? Go find her before anything happens. I'm in trouble. And what's up? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone around here, not from St. Astria at least. Oh, she's lost. I'll keep an eye on her and let you know if I spot her. Someone must have seen her. Go ask. Gotcha. These doors are locked, so she wouldn't have gone. The girlfriend of the school, haven't seen her. Certainly would have noticed her if she posed a threat to my progress. Don't bother me right now. Doing this properly is vital. Should kick her statue over. No, just kidding. Wouldn't do that. Sorry, I haven't seen any girls with black hair around. I haven't seen Hibel either. It's certainly taking his time. Can't say I've seen her anywhere nearby. Not at all. Looks a terrible brother. I got younger sisters too, so I can sympathize. You track her down sooner than later. Their sister could have gone far. Split up and look for her too. I have a feeling that she's in one of these classrooms, but they're all locked, so I don't know. Not in here. Okay. Nope. Shh. Now is not the time for idle words. Have you not eyes in your head? My very life is in danger. Almighty Eidos, please allow me to escape from the situation safe from harm. Are you searching for someone? Afraid I don't recall seeing anyone who matches that description. Seems as though Master Vincent is imperiled at the moment. How terribly exciting. Oh, poor Master Vincent. I think I looked everywhere here. Like I missed any area. Maybe the gymnasium? Oh. Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier. Been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. She's favorite thanks after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh. Sorry you got dragged into that. Should have just been a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications. Our family situation is more complex than most. believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. However, there's one thing I feel like I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. At least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. Looks like you got things covered here, so I'm gonna go look up somewhere else, okay? Understood, leave this area to me. That means she's lost. Yep. I want to search elsewhere, okay. I haven't seen anyone here. Certain Noble's Wanderer is way up. It's way out though. If you're looking for a girl with black hair, I haven't seen anyone like that come by. Okay. Not in any of these rooms. But I'm looking just in case. Training room. So no one here. Check the courtyard. A girl with black hair. I think I might have seen her actually. But really, where? Terribly sorry, but I can't seem to remember. I dedicated the entire of my focus to chasing my darling Vincent after all. This was the wrong tree to bark up. Darling Vincent, where could you have gone? It's as if you become more and more elusive the more I yearn for you. What if she's... There's V. Not here either. V? Are you looking for at least two? I got a call about what happened. I looked so far though. Really? Thanks. I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about that, huh? Not a noble by birth. Fact is, I didn't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home. Because I don't really belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that. Doesn't seem like she does. Till the others and Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents. So I understand at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? It's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's not my business. It's just mine. You're right. Sorry to you. Thanks, V. Okay. Muse informed me of the situation. I'll take a quick comb and help in search too. Leave the highway to the riding club. If she's out there, we'll find her. It's rare to see useless of all people frantically searching for someone. Start looking around here. So you can go search other places. I was running to purge my mind of all thoughts of Alyssa. And all of a sudden she started running alongside me. She asked about a student from Straight Estrella, what could have happened. Doesn't seem like she's come this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry she's being such a headache. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Sigh, of course you don't. This makes us all even worse. I'm just gonna leave this place to you and look somewhere else. You're her older brother, so you better find her quick, okay? Oof. Yeah, it kind of is Reen's fault. The song is intense. In the library. What's this? Her sister's disappeared? If she's lost, that must mean she's in a place where there's no one. She can ask for directions. You might want to search in places where students can't usually be found. Of course, the academy is so expansive that asking others if they've seen her may be the best course of action for now. Don't believe she's found her way here, at least. Girl with black hair? Haven't seen her. Can't imagine she'd be able to slip by me unnoticed. Safe to assume she's not here. I think they're correct. I'm gonna look elsewhere. Student Union building. Looking for a little sister, don't think she's around here. Still, I'm not sending her all the time, so you should ask some of the students. I'm gonna be completely sure. Haven't seen anyone like that in the cafeteria. Like somewhere else. Huh? Sorry, I haven't seen her here. She sounds pretty cute, so I'm sure I'd remember. I asked around here, but no one around has seen her. Sorry, Reen. No worries, thanks for checking. She has to be somewhere on campus at the very least. Move on to the next place. Girl with black hair, I haven't seen her. Hope you find her though. Okay. Oh, yeah. Girl from St. Astrid, I haven't seen her here at least. Can hear the worry in her voice though. If you need an extra hand, let me know, alright? Everybody's so nice. Maki has told me he was searching for a lost girl. Given how large this academy is, I can't help but worry. You're looking for your sister? I haven't seen her, but I've been shut in this room since morning. It's true. And she said that I'd have a very bad day. What's wrong, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're in some kind of trouble. It's, well... Reen explained to Toa and Angelica that he was searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either you've seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. See? I saw a young beauty from Sanastria with luscious Eden locks. She's Reen's sister, too. I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, huh? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. We'll take the Orbital bike for a ride around the academy grounds. See if I can find her, honestly. I'll do what I can as student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Okay. You have to find her, unfortunately. You know, cynical. Let's go on. None of the nobles in the salon have seen her either. You actually went into the salon to ask for me? Wow, thanks, Eustace. Think nothing of it. Gotta continue your search, though. I was thinking back. Harms wasn't in the salon. I went to check. Not that I expect you to cooperate with our search, even if we're here. Patrick Harms? I didn't hear either. I don't know what that room is. So, not in the SU. Check around the old schoolhouse. Door shut tight, doesn't seem like she could be here. means there's only one other place. That would be outside of the main gates. Outside of the main gates. What am I gonna do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds
ヨ
though.
ン後輩何してんだ
What is this, Crow? Yep. Bingo. Crow. I'm just looking for someone. A classmate? Or did some second year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up? Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here though. Well, yep, sister. Honestly, I always kinda got that only child vibe from you. Well, hey, I'm lurking here. I guess that means must be who the girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, same last year, academy uniform, tear stained cheeks. That has to be her. Where'd you last see her? She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white out on the path behind the school. That stuck up first year. What's his name? Hirams, I think.
いい気になるなよリン・シュワルツァ
Dang.
ユミルの領主が拾った羊も知れぬ不老地ごときや
It was him. I swear I checked there.
兄様のバ
ん
カ。いつも自分ばかり押し殺して。私のバカ。いつも素直になれないで。どこかしら、ここ。
君は
Patrick.
テートにある聖アストライア女学院の制服だったかどうしてこんなところにいる
すみません。
いや別に責めているわけじゃないぞそうだせっかくだし名乗っておこう僕の名前はパトリック・ハイアームズだ
Patrick.
聞いたことくらいあるだろ
ハイアームズ家のお初にお目にかかります。シュバルツァー男爵家の娘エリザ・シュバルツァーと申します。
エリゼかいい名前だな待てシュバルツァーというとリーン・シュバルツァーの妹か
はい、リーンは私の兄ですが。
よりにもよってあのいけつかない男の妹とは
Damn. Savage Patrick.
待てよ養子ということは血はつながっていないわけだ
どうやら兄と何か確執がおありのご様子。ご不快にさせたくありませんので失礼いたします。
いや別に不快ということはおいそっちは
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go? Alright.
来いよ後輩見かけた方向に案内してやっから
Crow is the goat. Let's go. Excuse me. Damn, where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked. I don't think she could have gone in there. Patrick. Hey, you. Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off. I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her out of gentlemanly concern. Yeah, right. Got up. Yo, Demon Blazing, thank you for the follow. Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone in the old schoolhouse? You guys poke around in every month? Couldn't be. Locked up after I finished up there earlier. I did check the old schoolhouse, it was locked. Well, it's not locked. Huh? Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked. Oh, that cat. A cat. Oh. Oh, I'll follow this cat. Wise. What is this? Looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Oh, where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something right in here. What? Eek. I knew it. The 4th floor. So it was an elevator. Must have descended pretty far underground. Don't tell me she can open the door. Of course she can. What's this? A red door? Seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads somewhere important. A 4th lock released. Initialization complete. Oh, what? Potential awaken air waveform confirmed within 50 yards. Commencing the first trial. The first trial? Oh, she done goofed. Oh, she really done goofed. Elise, where are you? No sign of her. Asada, what do I have to... Elise, a scream came from farther inside. came from below. What is this place? Wow, so this is what it looks inside here. I'm going down, huh? Alright then, patty cakes, time to lock and load. Don't call me that. Now he's forever patty cakes. The Iron Giant. Uh-oh. Korean roar. Wait, well, what? What the? Dang. $1,041. Dang. Let's go. Angarine. Wow. 1,000 damage. Oh. Counter. Oh. Suppress his power? No. Ultra Instinct. You've been Gear 5. How's it going, guys? I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I'd try it anyway. To take back myself. Take back what I lost that Winter Stadium. Yeah. We're getting there. Catastrophe. Okay, now he's Catastrophe from now on. Going back to bed, alright. Night Bragmandar, take care. Hope you get some rest. No problem, let's fire up those combat links. Ooh. Wait.
任せとけって。
We got links. Dang.
俺の番だな。
Power of ice.
我が剣に集え。
Then I use Cross Raven. Dang, that was a lot of damage.
さて行きますか。
Whoa.
じゃあな。
Summon lightning. Oh. It's gonna blow. And we did it.
喧嘩を売る相手を間違えたな。
Adamantite shield. Crazy. And it's gone. Damn.
こういう修羅場は半年前に卒業してるっつうのに。助かりました。でも先輩、アークスが使えたんですね。おう、お前ら7組のための試験導入に参加してな。
The trial program?
トアやジョルジュ、ゼリカたちとはその時からの付き合いってわけだ。
Maybe they all were.
そうだったんですか。
兄様。
エリゼ。大丈夫か？どこか痛むところはないか？
地響きに足を取られて転んでしまっただけで。それに兄様が守ってくれましたから。
Yeah, have a good nap.
あの日みたいに。
Rest
あ
well.
の人は違う形で。そうですよね。
エリゼ。ああ、なんとか乗り越えられたよ。
よかった。
あ、どうやら揃ってご到着のようだ。
The cleanup crew.
大丈夫？
妹さんはよかった。無事みたいだね。
これは巨大な甲冑。暗黒時代の魔導の産物のようだが。
Magic of the Dark Ages.
どうやら尋常ならざる事態が起きたようだな。
激闘の後みたい。
みんな、サラ教官も。
やれやれだ。
でも妹さんも含めて
Catastrophe.
みんな無事みたいだね。
ああ、綺 聞いていた以上の美少女っぷりじゃないか。
その扉と甲冑はちょっと調べてみたいな。
たくマイペースな奴らだぜ。サーラー教官も駆けつけるのが遅いっつうの。
ごめんごめん。でもなんとかなったみたいね。
Yeah, barely.
どうやらその巨大な扉からデカブツが現れたみたいだけど。
はい、私ちょうど見ていて。
俺たちの話と合わせて詳しく報告させてもらいます。
Glare. Mischievous cat. Emma knows too much.
ミスティです。
ん
デート近郊トリスタ放送より7月18日の夜9時のお知らせです。それではアーベントタイム行ってみましょうか。一月遅れのデートの夏至祭もあと1週間に迫ってきましたね。デートの夏至祭といえばデート歌劇場で開かれるコンサートに競馬の夏至ショーなどが見どころですが、なんといっても皇族の方々が参加される初日の行事やイベントが有名ですよね。今年はセドリック皇太子殿下がヘイムダル大聖堂の式典に参加され、
Yeah, Oliver's brother.
なんと姉君のアルフィン皇女殿下は
And sister.
デート庁主催の園遊会に参加されるとか。帝国の至宝とも謳われるお二方、私も一度その目で拝見したいのですが、あいにくその日は用事が入ってしまって。でも夏至賞の気になるレースだけは抑えておきたいななんて思っています。あ、未成年や学生さんは馬券の購入は禁止されてますから注意してください。
Questionable financial decisions.
さて、話は変わりますが、お隣クロスベル自治州で巨大なビルが建設中なのはご存知でしょうか。なんでもルーレ市にある RF ビルより高い大陸初の超高層ビルディングだとか。
Yeah, that's right.
実はもう完成直前で来月末にある国際会議でお披露目がされるみたいですね。お便りでも気になる人が多そうだったので当番組でも取り上げていくつもりです。
They slide in gospel references so well. Archaism training, maybe. Practical exam, nice. So you want to set this one out and just watch Shreen? I'm sure I got enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Choose a partner, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I can't choose Lara or Fee, right? Of course not. Dang, who do I choose? I'm gonna go with Emma. Sorry, Alyssa. Sorry, everybody else. Completely unbiased decision. Hmm. Oh. Uh. Shroud Action 2 for Machias and just. Oh. I gotta equip that there. Or there. Hmm. Yeah, let's put that there and then. I guess Saintly Force. Maybe yes. Or maybe I should put Mind 1 there. Do those stack? I guess they do. Set a link here. I guess maybe it's already happening. Yep, do it. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Laura and V? Yeah, we'll go with them. Ooh. Very well. Okay. Hmm. A little on the biting side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle. Nothing else. Laura and V have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. They're both formidable opponents. I think we have a good chance of winning this one. I'm going to make good use of our combat links. This fight ought to be ours for the taking. Understood. Take your positions. Meet the following conditions. One without using items. Activate Nestcraft during the battle. Oof. Fee. A petite former Jaeger. Her ability is her greatest strength. She doesn't get along very well with Laura. True. Dang. Can't use items? Oh boy. Wow. I didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, how's Xanadu have? So, earlier I mentioned that the Dragon Slayer series branches off and becomes, well, one branch becomes the Legend of Heroes series that this game is part of, about like 7 games down the road. And the Dragon Slayer series, Xanadu is like one of the first games of the Dragon Slayer series, and Fa Xanadu is the like Famicom spin-off of Xanadu. So that's very connected to this in some kind of crazy way. It's like Hudson Soft was it Hudson Soft? Made Fa Xanadu, but they were like, I guess Falcom gave them the rights to do it or something. I don't know what happened there, but Hudson Soft has also made one of the Ys 4 games. So you could say that Fa Xanadu is a very early part of the making of this game, sort of. It's weird like that. Dang. Scared. Oh. Oh, there's Masscraft. Dang. Oh my god, damn. Right. Tactile party response has been strengthened. AP increased by 2. Alright, that's enough. Means team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. No, how do I? Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. Seems where our next 2-on-2 battle will be. You did pretty well out there, Ian. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like they just got a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting for him, though. Yeah, I never felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up hurting Elise. 2 days ago. Sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that with much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elisa called in a reservation. Haha, that's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's something unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still. Well, he doesn't appear to have sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't gotten so careless, I hadn't gone to that building in the first place. Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault too. True. You got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you can maybe not gang up me at once? Well, I can't really blame them this time. Yeah. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. Sorry. Seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, or the red door was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock in the first trial, and an awakener too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there is something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to pursue anything else, isn't it? Sporadic Erratic, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope as always that you had a great stream today, that you're doing well. I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place is because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and with the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. Hi. The principal's thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too, but I object. Fee, it's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight, coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah. The wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous. I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place and I want some answers. I agree. Guys. I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Hehe. Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. If anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, Instructor. I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? And that you don't wish to succeed, Father, as head of the family, whether you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. Because of that, it's like you lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward little by little. I owe that to my friends here. Really. I got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Reen. passenger service bound for Hamdall are now arriving on platform 2. We ask all passengers wishing to board, please wait on platform until the trains come to a complete stop. Oh. I mean, Hamdall is not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. Just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Cause I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Where are they planning to ship us off to this month? Kitties? That's, that's Mishy. The mascot of Crossbow. It's just an accessory you can equip and de-equip like the bunny ears. Yeah, there's even like a theme park in Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure called Michelin Wonderland. That Mishy's the mascot of there. Reen, Laura, Fee, Macias, Elliot. Laura and Fee and Macias. If it was Macias and Eustace, that would be like the Doom group. It's still pretty bad. $1, Alyssa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. No. My healer and my range DPS. Wait, we're all in the same area? Oh, looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I'll have the home field advantage, considering we're both from there. Guess this means I'll be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah? Oh, whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil. Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used again. It's true. Yeah, it does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. That was so good. That instant whistling isn't fooling anyone.
ランクアップだね。はい、学院からの特典だよ。
A7, nice. Or finally rank A.
リン君、本当にお疲れ様。
さてと、一足先に集まったのはいいけど、
What to do before they get here?
正直何かしてあげられるアイデアが浮かばないよね。
ああ、僕たちの時と違って彼女たちはお互いわきまえている。
At least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree.
先月の実習にしたっていい結果とは言えなかったが、トラブルはなかったからな。
ああ、だからこそ何とかしてやりたいと思うんだけど、アリサたちによればあの二人はお互いの存在を戸惑っているみたいだな。
Trouble connecting with each other.
うん、そんな感じはするね。別に嫌っているわけじゃないけど、納得がいっていないというか。
片や部門として知られる由緒正しい貴族の着女。
A knight in shining armor, as it were.
片や両兵団に拾われて育った戦場で生きてきた少女。考えてみればお互い全く違う世界で育ったわけか。
ああ、もしかしたらそこに。
待たせたな。
ああ、おはようラウラ。
Hey.
待ち合わせより随分早いじゃないか。
余計な心配は無用だ。波風を立てるつもりはないし、戦術リンクについても何とかものにしてみせよう。我らとて決していがみ合っているわけではない。そうだろう、P。
実習の邪魔はしないから安心していいよ。
Nice. If you say so.
そのあたりについては全然心配してないけど。
とにかく準備を済ませて駅に向かうとするか。一足先に B 班も出たはずだ。
Equal. Library courts and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Oh boy. Golden dress. I don't know. They don't seem to have good equipment already. New Rare +1, it's worse. Sure. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to open some of those. Here. Sure. Gotta say bye to Sharon before we go, right? Your field study this month will take you to Heimdallr, correct? The heat these past 2 weeks has been rather harsh. Please take care not to fall ill while you're there. Thanks for your concern. Also, thank you for taking care of Elise the other day. I'm really did what any other person would. Simply glad that she did not come to any significant harm. But be sure to approach her should you have the opportunity during your stay in Heimdallr. Sure, she would be overjoyed if you were to do so. Right, I'll do just that. Looks like Sharon's well over her feelings. I know they're related by blood, but it's still kind of weird. Nobody's up here, huh? Instructor Sarah not drinking in her room. Maybe not. Oh, she is. As always, good luck out there. Summer Festival's almost here, so go and have some fun. Sigh, I'm kind of doubting we'll have time to kick back and enjoy ourselves. Hamdallar is a sprawling metropolis after all. Well, you can do whatever you want as long as you get results. I think you'll appreciate the lodgings we put you up at this time, too. Sarah? Does she know something we don't? What's wrong? Hamdallar may be close. It's still a long way if you walk if you miss the train. Good luck out there. Oh yeah, we're walking to Hamdallar. We're not gonna be as strong like Sel and Joshua if we don't. Walking is the true way. My husband's away on business. The worst part of it all is that I completely forgot about our morning kiss before he left too. I'm too worried to focus on anything else. Hope we'll be okay. I probably should enter this house. Can't say I got any good memories of Hamdallar. Only ones that got involved losing over and over again at the racetrack. Well, take care of ourselves. There's trouble on the way. Seems good. Oh. I have more of that. Okay. There's never any good curios. See, it definitely feels like summer now that the sunflowers are blooming. Eda said she'll be going to the academy to take care of the flowers there. You'll be happy to see someone so dedicated to flowers. Oh. I'm planning on getting some new materials. Sending material in for Kay. Not too sure I should get it for him though. Sticking to the basics and getting him some simple math exercise might be best. Got this. I bought all these books here. I should save my money too. Just probably get stuff in Hamdallar. So horse racing magazines run contests these days. Man, now I'm jealous. Why didn't I have that kind of stuff when I was a student? Guess Crow's trying to win that prize. Sometimes I worry about how he's doing in school, if he's got the time for all this kind of stuff. Yo, feels like time, huh? Just about. But before I go, I wanted to thank you again for helping the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You already thanked me like 20 times anyway. Yeah, tell you what, forget about the 50 mirror I owe you and we'll call it even. Haha. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, about what you saw down there. Sorry, man, I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, with a brother out here, we gotta decide on which horse to back in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know, students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. Who said anything about gambling? No. This is a contest with prizes, nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is, I owe him one. Crow's gonna grow up to be a gambler. I know it. There's like almost nobody out here. You're studying in Hamdala this month, right? Are you gonna get to see Princess Alphen at the summer festival? I'm so jealous. I really like to go and see her myself, but my dad won't let me. He says Hamdala is too dangerous and busy for me to visit on my own. The place is huge, let me tell you. I even got lost last time I was there. Check out everything off I need before I head off. I think I'll be good. The most general of general stars. Here I'll be in Hamdala for a field study. Please pay a visit to our main branch while you're there if you find the time. It's the store selection to shame. It's quite the character. A leopard print jacket, wow, it's really expensive. But it's good too. However, Hamdala might have better stuff. I can afford stuff from here, but that's all I can afford at the moment. Do. I even head to the academy. Oh, it's catastrophe. What's the occasion? I have my reasons. How are you feeling after that whole ordeal? Huh? I'm fine, thanks. Might not have been if you weren't there to make sure Elise was safe, though. Really owe you for that. It was partly my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It was the very least I could do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed down there to anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man, after all. Likewise. Is it just me, or does his personality completely change? He's suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're all going to Hamdala, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. Seems like all the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it this year. Same with my dad. I'm not interested in the guest list. With one minor exception, you're supposed to be in attendance, Schwarzer. Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. And you can give me a nice detailed explanation of why you'd ever need access to that sort of information. I just find myself curious. I didn't mean anything by it. She's gonna die single, isn't she? Didn't you try to stay focused during your field study? Just really please forgive Lady Elise. My regards if your past happened. Sorry, what was that? Didn't quite hear you there. No, nothing. I said nothing. Catastrophe. Already departed for morning practice. Just a hard worker. Rare to see a Noah put forth as much effort as she does. Don't have any rare herb chowder. And good morning, Monica. Rather unusual to see you here this early. Any particular reason? Good morning, Laura. I wanted to see you off today. Does it get up a bit earlier than usual? I see. Yeah, my thanks then. Please be careful while you're gone. But don't worry about me. I'll be sure to keep practicing. Understood. I shall be sure to return safely. Make sure you don't overexert yourself either. It's kind of weird when you think about it. That young lady claimed the door to the old schoolhouse is open. We were completely sure you locked it. Could the lock have been broken somehow? Better check up on it later. As we'll finish reading that area while I'm over there too. We don't want to ruin the sights of the summer with a lawn full of weeds. And weeds are the worst. Unless you, like, pull them out by hand and, like, get the root, the weeds just keep coming back. It's a never-ending thing. I think weed killer works sometimes, but it's never, like, a guarantee that it'll wipe them out completely. Do this. I hope this has no effect on next month's performance. Instructor Beatrix herself said it's not entirely clear yet either. Oh, what was that? Nice. Off the bed. Oh, whoops.
よし。
And that was my bite stick. It was resting on the ledge and accidentally knocked it off my foot. Oops. It should be fine. It wasn't a big fall. It was like maybe half a foot. Everything will be okay. I just gotta believe that. I'll check that later. If it broke, I'll just be sad. Worst things worst, I'll have to order like some parts. Which might actually be a good idea anyway. Maybe I'll switch to an 8-gate. Octagate, I mean. It seems a lot of new mysteries were uncovered during this month's investigation. I can only presume that it's all related to the truth behind the old schoolhouse. Now the question remains as to whether or not said truth will be revealed. So your field study should be first priority. Leave the old schoolhouse to us. Wish you the best of luck. As I miss the train to Heimdallr. I checked the rooftop, there was nobody, right? Glad your little sister didn't get hurt wandering in the old schoolhouse. Sounds like you're able to make up with her too. Make sure you take better care of her in the future, okay? This is important. I'm sorry for all the trouble. So they say you won't fight with someone you don't care about, so that's a good sign at least. Just glad your little sister was alright in the end. That's, my son Greg works in the capital. Heard all about how wild it gets during the summer festival. Rose Day in particular is always packed to the parade. They care over there. Bound to be trouble. Wilden. This club's locked. All the clubs are locked. Looks like it's finally time for a summer festival in Heimdallr. I wish I could go. I want to see the festival. But honestly, we'll be so busy over there, I'll be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, there wasn't any classes on that day. Well, Angie did invite me, but I still have a lot of work to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. You're busier than some of the faculty. Whether I'm there or not, just so that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone. Given all this leftover work, I might not make it to the summer festival. Praying you'll have a good field study, at least. There's no use going up to the salon. I can never get in there anyway. Auditorium's closed. Yep. The library. That massive suit of armor you discovered under the old schoolhouse certainly took me by surprise. Could it be an arcane creation of Dark Ages alchemists? Maybe it's related to the Great Knight of Legend. You barely contain my curiosity. And no peculiar dishes. Librarian is out. It's weird. She's usually here. Maybe she's getting new books. I checked the SU, I checked the main building. I'm so blown away that Elise came out of an encounter with something like that, like this unscathed. Rio eyed us some big time thanks. Couldn't agree more. By the way, thanks for helping me look for her. Did you really search everywhere around Trista? It was nothing. It'd be a blow to the heart of the Empire if such a beautiful flower were to be hurt after all. I don't like where you're going with this. If you want to thank me, you should probably introduce the two of us. I barely even had the chance to speak to her after everything went down. Once we're introduced, I can lean in and whisper sweet nothings into her ear. We can start exploring it deeper. Stop. Just stop, please. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's part of that huge suit of armor you and Crow took care of. Vincent Van Dyke asked me to take a look at it, so here I am. Have you figured anything out about it yet? Nope, completely in the dark, to be honest. First thought is it was an artifact, but that doesn't seem right. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are said to be relics of the ancients of Sumerian civilization. A power that we could barely imagine. Which means they usually end up in the church's custody. Yeah, guys got their hands on them once in a while too. Sometimes just to smuggle them to paying clients. Wow, those are the basics. But you think that suit of armor is different though? Yeah, most likely. Made out of material I'd never even heard of though. Part of me thinks that it might be legendary fairy tempered metal you hear all the stories about. Impossible. It's one of the few cases where a theory like that couldn't be shot down. Either way, it's too early to say anything for sure. You'll need to keep analyzing him. Well, what's phantophobia? Illusion of death. You know what? Maybe. mine too, and dark matter. Sure. I'll cast too. Oh no. Let's go. Oh, it's locked. This way. And where else do I have to go? Let's check those locks. It's very locked. Guessing I can't open the door. Well, V, do you have another spiel site today? Yep, I'll be back. Be safe. Don't fret, I'm sure your flowers will bloom soon enough. V, so try and focus on yourself for the time being. Thanks. My mental cleaning is almost over. Soon the credits are lost by watching the Orbital Science exam will be all mine. Hey, Elliot. Did you see me wallowing in misery over here? Come on to helping hand. I would, but I'm actually kind of busy myself. We're actually about to head to Heimdallr for a field study this month. Lucky. You're just in time for the summer festival and everything. Wait, you're from there, right? How sweet. You'll even get to spend some time with your family. I hope so. Chances are we'll be so busy that I'll barely have time to see them or the festival. Wow, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound fun at all. Well, good luck. In the meantime, we'll be working hard to pick up garbage. Oh, I'm participating for the concert once I'm done. All of a sudden, I appreciate the field study a whole lot more. Abel never came back to the dorms. No Ghost Kumo. I waited for him so long. Guess he must have spent the whole day getting things ready for the concert. A little strange. Immense volunteer work will finally be over this month. I got dragged into the whole thing. Look, I'm flying my broom. It's Serene Cold Steel and his Brold Steels. Yep. That's true. His Brold Steels. Sam Raimi, MJ. Yes. Let's confirm. Definitely the worst champ. It is. It's Reen Schwartzer. The face of 10 million copies. Absolutely. That is the rawest horse. Summer races. It's Whitcomb. The fifth best A Yukidensetsu Pro Tag. 230 million years ago, the dinosaurs discovered a monolith in dimensions about 291 by 51 by 60 centimeters. What the Parasaurolophus saw written in the ancient text was the following: Reen Schwartzer and the Parasaurolophus, along with 550 of its kin, kneeled. Horses are kind of hard AF to draw. The Arcane. Weird. Horses are tough to draw. Oh, this is going to Heimdallr Summer Festival. Die Schwarzen Rennbean. Rennbean? Very true. Yeah, Summer Festival isn't where we're going to Heimdallr. A rise to power will turn your entire world upside down. Yes. She's a part of the lacrosse club. Even with her low blood pressure, Teresa managed to make it out to practice this morning. Baby girl, you have my number at Nihon Falcom. In the last minute, right before this masterpiece releases on July 7th for PS4 PS5 PC. I'm gonna show you that 5 seconds of Rien Schwarzer Speak Showcase will sell 10 million copies. I can't believe that he tweeted that out. That's so good. I mean, it is the face of 10 million copies. Yeah. Yeah, King Recon did that. Too good, too good. Low blood pressure does, however, make morning something of a struggle. I think I talked to everyone I need to talk to. Maybe. "12 million years ago, an alien received a spark of inspiration. He spoke of the Ashen One, Reign of the House Schwarzer, King of the 23 realms beyond and in between, legend among legends, mastery in all the 4 major elements of characterization." I have no idea. It's either a virus or a picture of Rien Schwarzer. I'm not really sure which it is. Oh, because he retweeted to it? Very wild. Oh yeah, the church. One of the purposes behind the summer festival is to celebrate the end of the world lines. Lives were lost in this period, suffering grief spread through the country. Final saga, I caught my knees buckling, like those who stand towards his presence. Wild. Oh, let us please grant peace to all lost souls. Please guide them to their final resting place. I know the girl from the cafe. It's like a dining hall here. Nice. I better maybe go to the train station now. Final Sakota. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as well for B. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Couple's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. Sometimes I think Melissa forgets that I'm the one who goes out and brings home the Mara. Her life wouldn't be nearly as comfortable if it weren't for me, Grumble. Good morning, Feet. Did you sleep well last night? It was okay, I guess. I see. This one's field study should prove different from usual. Both groups are being sent to the same city. Feel free to give us a call if you need anything, Laura. Maybe in different groups this one, but we can still help. Thank you. Be sure to let us know if there's anything you need our help with. Looks like she's got a good handle on how to manage the awkwardness between those two. Finally time for us to set off to Hamdollar. We'll be at the same location this time, so get in touch if anything else happens, Kay. Yeah, it might be best to keep each other updated just in case. My apologies for concerning all of you. Hamdollar sits at the very core of this country, geographically and politically. Seems like there's no better place to learn about the Empire. Yeah, I should be able to learn plenty while over there. I grew up there, but I feel like going for a field study will let me see it from a whole new perspective. That certainly seems possible. Haha. Well, at any rate, we better brace ourselves. You never know what'll happen on these field studies. Good luck with Laura and Fee, by the way. I trust you'll help them along while we're out there. I'll do what I can. So they decided to send us straight to Hamdollar for our next field study. Considering the size of the city, I can see our task being especially bothersome this time. Sure, it'll be difficult, but try to refrain from being an insufferable know-it-all while you're on your home turf. I dare you to say that again. To calm down, you two. Anyway, sounds like the field study will be more challenging. Ample preparations before I leave. Yeah, I guess I did. Good morning, everyone. Hey, let me guess. You're headed for Hamdollar this month. That's right. Like five tickets to Hamdollar, please. Coming right up. You know the Capital Summer Festival is coming in just 2 days. I wasn't aware. Sure, lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate. Be careful. We will, don't worry. Used to dealing with it. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Hamdollar. Let's go. Passenger service bound for Hamdollar now arriving on platform 2. That's all passengers wishing to board. Please run the platform till the train is coming to a complete stop. Well, at least we're waiting long. There's a train to Hamdollar every half hour after all. So we're really heading to the capital. I've been there a few times, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice on family business. Same here. I know where Elisa's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city, though. Not even sure where to start. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive. I'm gonna give a quick overview. Hamdollar is, among many other things, the capital of the country. Which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Reese Arnor III. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. But, well, Hamdollar is divided into 16 main districts. $10. I mean, maybe. Each district's about as large as the whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. I wonder if they sell $10 glizzies there. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000. Wow, I could hardly imagine that many people in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. You finished playing games? Nice. $300,000. Oh, nice. That's a good game. You're a warrior. Rebel's capital's pretty big too. Don't think it's quite as big as Hamdollar. Huh? Really? What? I play Chrono Trigger every year. On Christmas. Well, Christmas Eve, I guess, and Christmas Day. I try to split it into two. And Christmas nights? I don't think so. Nice. What kinds of tasks would we be asked to do in such an expansive city? I hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. Oh, that's sweet. That does sound raw. Who knows, maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Machias's home. Oh, I doubt it. The house isn't big enough to put us all up. Yeah. I played Tobal 1. During the first summer of Sakaguchi. Or a second one. Nice. I imagine it's very similar to Urgeist. It's just an accessory. My dad is the governor, so maybe he'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence. Then anyone's gonna be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said there'd be a guide, some sort waiting for us at the station. Didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. She never really tells us anything, does she? Time for some blade.
お手柔らかにね。それじゃあドローしようか。
Oh, I only got one mirror. That's so brutal.
そちらの先行だね。そうきたか。
200 characters, 60 FPS? What? Another 5.
同点。
Mhm.
仕切り直しだね。
Got rid of his 5. And yeah, the Mishi plushies.
そちらの先行だね。僕の勝ちだね。
What? What a cheater. How did he win that? Wow.
それじゃあドローしようか。
I think this is a better hand.
僕の先行か。ボルタ。
No way. My 7.
ボルタ。ボルタ。
Wow.
そうきたか。うわ、ここで来るのうわ、ここで来るの
Oh, really? Nope, it's
う
mine.
わ、ここで来るの
Got him.
参りました。
An anthropomorphic bird or leopard? Maybe like the bird, I guess. It wouldn't matter to me. Saying that Australia's girls' school is in the capital, correct? In the capital. I'm mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? Nice. Burb. I might if I get the chance. Last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason even siblings would worry about such a social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Though I've been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they enrolled at St. Australia as well. You be the leopard? 15 hours a day as a cat? Nice. I wish I could sleep. I haven't actually been able to sleep longer than like 6 hours in like one period in the last like month. It's either like 5 hours or 6 hours or like 2 segments of like 3 hours or 3 segments of 2 hours. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. The places get corrupted by our environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. You think so? No, I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. Well, there's something I could do to help them. It's St. Ashai for afforded the opportunity. Certain your sister would be very pleased.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。
Okay, this is an okay hand.
さて、カードを引くがよい。そちらの先行だな。
Let's force to redraw.
仕切り直すとしよう。クリア。
Oh my gosh.
仕切り直すとしよう。こちらの先手か。イカズチよ。
Wow.
イカズチよ。
I'll take your
ほう、
bolt.
そう来るか。
I guess I'll play this. And this.
イカズチよ。
It is taxing. But if you can't sleep, you can't sleep, right?
ほう、 そう来るか。鏡よ。
Oh. Oh no, you don't.
やるな。クリア。仕切り直すとしよ
Oh
う。
no. Here's where I'm gonna
そ
lose.
ちらの先行だな。
I'm done. Dang. Laura's cheating. Try again.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。さてカードを引くがよい。こちらの先手か。イカズチよ。
Divine Bolt. Sleeping his badge.
クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。
I forced that clear.
そちらの先行だな。
Wow.
クリア。
ん
仕切り直すとしよう。クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。
Yeah, it's true.
こちらの先手か。鏡よ。
Oh, she gave me the bolt. Oh, I give it right back.
ほう、そう来るか。鏡よ。
Wow. No, no.
やるな。
Oh, what is she doing to me? Draw.
クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。そちらの先行だな。
That's not fair. Oh no.
良い勝負だったな。
Would I rather live to 90 and never sleep? Or 102 and sleep normally? I don't like either of these options. Yeah,
剣の遊戯始めるとしよう。
probably 90 and never sleep. Always energized.
さてカードを引くがよい。
That does sound pretty broken.
そちらの先行だな。クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。こちらの先手か。イカズチよ。
Wow.
クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。
Start hunting people.
こちらの先手か。イカズチよ。
Cool.
やるな。
Yarna. Why does she have more cards than me? Oh well.
クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。こちらの先手か。イカズチよ。
Dang. Oh, what about this though?
鏡よ。
Oh, I don't know about that one. I'll be taking that.
ほう、そう来るか。良い勝負であったな。
Penguin flippers or dog hair? Maybe penguin flippers. I think penguin flippers for sure.
手加減しないぞ。さあ、ドローしたまえ。じゃあ僕から行くぞ。
Just on your feet, I think. For the flippers, anyway. Definitely pulling that one. I'll take those. Monkey feet or talons? Maybe talons? Dang. I was gonna use my mirror.
Battle start. だね。
Oh, this is a pretty good hand,
カードを引くんだっけ？
I
こ
think.
ちらの先行。
No.
地味に痛い。意地悪だね。
I'll take those.
おいや。
How dare.
地味に痛い。
Sorry,
地味
Fee.
に痛い。ミラー。
What the?
ミラ
Wow. Nope.
ー。負けたか。
Got her. I can't believe our failed study dates coincided with the summer festival in Heimdallr. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. I can't wait to see what the horrors await us this month. The summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really, now that does sound fun. Hopefully I'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows, the capital's pretty massive after all. It's gonna be a roll of the dice whether we're or not we're close enough. I'd like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? Can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere. We'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull it off, though. All we can do is try. Summer festivals at the capital is all kind of music-related events. And big concert this year, too. I won't get distracted or anything. I think I'd still go with talons. So this one's field studies in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if some of our tasks sent there. Yeah, I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing a city like the size of Heimdallr. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He rarely has time to come home most days. With all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That'd be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf, so he can lighten his load a bit. I think so. I'm more than happy to help, even though you guys are going to be the stars this time around. After all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation, we'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Look how you take care of Leafy and Laura. Why me? Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, we're not staying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the core. I see. Do you spend a lot of time admiring the view through the train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds where we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's gotta be some kind of common ground, something to help them get through this. What's the matter? What's nothing? Watching the world through train windows isn't too bad, though longer journeys give me more time to enjoy it. Alright. 8:20. That was fast. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdallr. Our next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of the express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Ooh, it looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdallr is just a stone's throw west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista and well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day after all. That'll defeat the point of field studying. Need some of this chocolate bar.
時間通りですね。
あなたは
鉄道憲兵隊だったか。
確かクレア隊でしたよね。
はい、覚えていただいたようで何よりです。3ヶ月ぶりくらいでしょうか。
この人がリーンたちが言っていた。
泣く子も黙る鉄道憲兵隊の将校殿か。
There's some RMP.
もしかしてあなたが今回の特別実習の課題などを？いえ、あくまで今日は場所を提供するだけです。正式な方はいらっしゃいましたね。
いやあ、ちょうどよかった。
この声は。
Marcus is bad.
父さん。
帝国時報で見た。
革新派の有力人物レーグニッツ知事。
キアスのお父上か。
まあ一応は自己紹介をしておこうかな。マキアスの父カール・レーグニッツだ。帝都庁の長官にしてヘイムダル知事を務めている。
Head of local government.
よ
Wow.
ろしく頼むよ。士官学院7組の職。
My apologies for the location. I would prefer to brief you in City Hall. I'm regrettably short on time, so I'd ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodging. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? It's a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how'd you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies, I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. Shouldn't that have been obvious? You what? How? Perseus is a brother, then his mother, and Nemachus' father. Stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is a mere coincidence. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. But if anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. And the Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. Whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged lodging for you all. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes. As I said, I'm short on time, but I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half the city to tend to. A list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city and the other group the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourself how vast Time Dollar is. If both groups sort of rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Vanquer Street, while Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of Vanquer. Must be an important street. I believe Vanquer Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city leading to the Imperial Palace. And that's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division. For the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Address and keys. This envelope looks just like the ones we usually get with our field study itinerary. What about this address and key? Group A, Alto Street. Or 321, Group B, Vesta Street. 527, 126. Oh, Alto Street, that's where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. And this is a fairly lively working class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right. The address of the place you'll be staying while you're here, along with our keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I just tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. I think it was a smaller orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, one more thing. The communications functionality of Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. But wait, hold on just a... Sigh. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. God, I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. He manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth. People say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in favorable light as well. Here he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow a meeting space from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus and heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police find itself indebted daily to government Ignitz's good graces. This is just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. Follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible. It's so vast. They say that after seeing the Nord. Well, I guess it is pretty vast. The size of the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. I feel it. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an Orbital team. Orbital tram zipping along. Was that what those little train vehicles are? Never had the opportunity to ride one. I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdallr. Their fare is pretty cheap too. Makes it convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the road too. Ah, is that building off in the distance? That would be the Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. Wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. Welcome back, Bap. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though the railway military police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them on the ground. but judging by their actions during our encounter at the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in the uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. Oof. Haha, you can say that again. But it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we gotta get moving then. Yeah. We need to hop a tram to where our lodgings are. Find the addresses we've been given. Got a long 3 days ahead of us, let's give them our best. And count on it. Yeah, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all, take care. Right, bye for now then. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. While those wishing to board, please do so at this time. There's only 3 good PS2 games. I was kind of aware of that, yeah. What was it? Frequency, amplitude, and I can't remember the other one. I'm sure there's a third. Haven't been to the capital in a long time. I was surprised at just how big the street is. Well, Spider-Man 2, yeah. Haha, really? This view's nothing special to those who lived here all their lives. I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. Never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until about 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbow probably has the most. Ah, Crossbow. Really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. So I guess when you're in a... Yep, Jagger work takes you places. Anyway, what's Alto Street like that? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Oh, we should be taking a right here. This tram is raw. Alto Street. Etoile. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot? You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But well, that does seem like a natural thing to do. Kinda wanna see it. Well, it's really near here, but still. Yeah, my dad will be in. Not sure if my sister will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist, thanks. My house is a 2-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. I used to come here pretty often before I came to Thor's. Perhaps she's a little business in the area before we visit. I was so busy. Being a housewife is hard work. I'll bet. Geez, why does Dad always have to be so demanding when it comes to stuff? Sorry, events like this are only time I'll ever see and excited. Hello, Miss Elliot. What are you doing back here so soon? Hey there, Sora. Hey, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Wahaha, I didn't even need to ask. I'm figuring out this year's decorations, of course. Wait, you're starting already? Can't just decide on important matters like this willy-nilly. This thing requires the utmost respiration and thought. Archway's decoration decided yet? Nope. You'd be Super Saiyan 4? Why does that always be demanding when it comes to that stuff? Sounds like this is the only time I've ever seen this excited. My house is the other way. Oops. I don't think Elliot's place is this way. Yeah, it's one of the two-story houses you'll see along the street. Ah, didn't realize they were back. Man, here I was thinking you'd come back looking like some burly super soldier. Now I can't go around spreading rumors because everyone knows they ain't true. But good to see you haven't changed much either. You doing well? Well enough. I was kinda down when you first left since you were the target of a lot of my material. Then I realized there's plenty of other stuff to gossip about anyway. Really didn't think you'd be better off not making up rumors to spread. Hey, I resent that remark. I didn't make them up, I just dramatized them a bit. Rumors don't spread at all without a little bit of truth. You gotta get your act together, Elliot. You're too much like a kid, that's why only older girls are interested in you. You think so? I know so. Seriously, they all get crazy worried about you. Just last year I told a bunch of older sisterly types that you'd slipped down a hill and practically started a riot. Wow. Fine, I guess I'll go where they want me to go. My mind, this place looks so nice. This looks like the residential area too. I wouldn't mind living here myself. Oh, it certainly is impressive to see railroads within a city. They're really comfortable, and the view out the window is wonderful. Orbital trams, I think they're called. Wow. I'm guessing this is a two-story house. Oh, I can't get in. Craig family home. Sorry, it's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come in. It's gonna be like a super mansion. Oh, wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. This is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Is this an inn? Is that Elliot's sister? Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. I sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot? Whoa. Oh my. It's you, it's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Fiona. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin a lot at school. When is your waifu? Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not, why would I be? You must be Reen, Laura, Macias, and V. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I had the day off. And none of the children will come by either. It's a good time to visit. Will you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. He can carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. But he's so busy with work, he rarely has a chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Oh, wow. Well, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. There's something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. It's not a Miku. I don't remember what it was. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army, really? Haha, yeah. Probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I don't exactly inherit the physique. You got a point. But man, last name Craig in the army, it sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces? That's our dad, alright? I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army. He's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. It is the 4th Armored Division which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy. I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Division, Armored Division too? Kinda threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to this academy. I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out, Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know any hotels around here, Fiona? Got an address for where we're staying. It's apparently around here. Got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. Sniffle. Guess you finally reached that age where it's not cool to give her big hugs anymore. I'll give her hugs. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grew up. I'll still be watching over you though. This place. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? Not at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing, it's written right here. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Staying at the Bracer Guild? Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. We've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Racers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. Should be just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here. Alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'm more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not gonna turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems like we have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. I still can't believe that Elliot's come back home so quickly. Sob, oh Eidos, thank you for answering my prayers. You would be overreacting a little. Either way, I'm so pleased to have you all here. I should have made something extra delicious for dinner tonight. Wish I got back in time. Wouldn't miss it for the world. I saw an bit of faces out into Vanquire Street. Vanquire Street. But now any trouble finding it. Good luck, everyone. You got some delicious dinner waiting for you when you get back. Make sure you all work hard. So it's, a ride along Noi. This is my dad's room. He's rarely ever home though. The room's always locked. Guess you don't get much time to come home when you're in a position like this. This must be Elliot's sister's room. This must be Elliot's room. Whose room is this? Nothing worth seeing in here. Let's get going. I am Claudia Snacks. I'm always excited. Hey, yeah, but it's a huge mess in there. I'd rather you didn't see it though. No one gets so busted over just a mess. Suspicious. Big sus. But I can't believe that Elliot of all people would have indecent material lying around. Of course not. Rather you didn't go inside, that's all. Alright, if you insist. And of course, yes, Lila. Natalia Rise is lit. Liza and Lila and Claudia the goat. We need to go the opposite direction to get to the guild building. Okay. Is this not it? Summer Festival, Governor Regnix, okay. A former guild branch, here we are. Yeah, this is definitely the place written in the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed in the other one, then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city. Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Hondollar, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago. Thus, not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really? It's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new considering they've gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. they rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left for town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. It's an unsettling thought. Just a rumor though, there's no proof for anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the key. Should have let ourselves in. Will you open it up? Yeah, okay. It's pretty nice. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on one of the walls of the bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? Nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we got in store for today. Oh boy. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Underground passage monster. Owner Noble. My name is Noble. I run their Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in Garnier District. Noble. Hats off. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall on Dreckles Plaza. Yasmin. Chronicles of the Chronicle. The Chronicle. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. For more information, speak to me at reception in our office in Vanaquer Street. I'll connect you to Citron. Amber Amor. Old Man Hemming. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe at Trois on Athol Street for further information. It's right down the street. The tasks Mechis his father selected certainly show the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves for taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vanaquer Street. So it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the places for noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations in this side of the city. We're going through our tasks. You two alright being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. Maybe hard to show you around the city this size. Give you as grand a tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us. Let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We got a lot of ground to cover. Understood? Let's do what we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. Says Laura. Walk to the end of an area map or press the X button and select one of the destinations. You'll need to ride the tram at certain points. Well, I think I'm going to leave this for next Friday, Saturday morning. because I can barely read and I'm starting to fall asleep. It is time for bed. You just like Togepi's sound effect in the Pokemon anime? I can see that, for sure. It's a little bit high-pitched. I don't mind it, but you know. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. And we'll see you guys later. Probably tonight for Summer of Sakaguchi. I think I'm done with our guys though. It's the quest mode is impossible, so night night. Have a good one, take care. I'm going to bed at not a couple hours.
Oh.
I don't know what that was. Try and find someone to raid though, maybe. V-Sun's playing Mega Man 2. Alright. That should be good. More quest mode, yeah. Maybe not for me though. Alright. Let's go V-Sun. It is. Anyway, we'll see y'all later. Have a good one.